You need a guardian. Choose one.
Remarkable.
Good luck.
My head.
Still breathing, despite everything. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Dead. Good. Mind Flayer horticulture.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return! They return. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Death won't take me yet. Have to keep going.
Taste my fury.
No time for mercy.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
The ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Mind Flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react. The console appears dormant. mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
All right.
Time to strike. On the move.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Light on my feet.
Swift and lethal. Not now. We must go to the helm. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Corellon, preserve me. That camp's already finished.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biome. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Are you sure about that? Better odds of surviving if we help each other. Shadowheart. One moment.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside...
Who put you in charge?
Cane Yank. Deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here, now.
You've made a grave mistake. Time to press ahead.
Can't give up. Not now. Focus. Strike true.
Taking position.
Take this ship, or Zarya will have your head!
On my way.
Let's finish this.
Taking position. Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. You bow, or you... No time to waste.
Or your spine.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead!
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Let these doors open! The doors!
Ready.
Taking a look.
Your turn! Come a little closer.
Can't afford to let up.
Focus. I need to...
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Won't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance. Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to, exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? If you're sure. Very well. Don't have too much fun without me. I'll keep...
Let's see. More of those wretched things. I don't need any attention right now. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal. Breathe deep and move. mind flare. And it's hurt.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for it. What to do? No one stopped me yet. going on with that rune? Looks unstuck.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Valuable commodity to be favored so by the gods. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not? No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. So, speaking about divine intervention, you don't happen to be a cleric, by any chance, do you? Doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle? I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Directly. Never a dull moment. What's that?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my...
And this breeds madness.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Sevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the truth?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer it
Think you can take me on? Need to find a way forward.
Don't get too close.
sickle and sword.
Scouts! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Shine the bastards! For the absolute!
Make way! What path lies before me?
Good move.
I'll bleed every last one of you! Best be on my way.
One day, I'll catch a break.
On the move.
What do I have to lose?
Coward. That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something. Or someone. Chatter already, Tusky.
Tempers are rising.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a cop.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's worried about your precious hides. The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins.
Time to pack.
We need a
We to
healer.
leave.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our future.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword.
Ah, you. Thank you. You stopped us from making a bad situation much worse. You'll find him in camp. What do you want with him? Right. He's been going on about something of the sort. You'll find him in the caves, but we won't stay here much longer. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, more of my... You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. Well, we came through Avernus. We might not look it, but we're tough. Who knows? Some of us might even make it to Baldur's Gate. Oh, well, aren't you an optimist? I've seen what the goblins can do to a vulnerable caravan, so I'm not as confident. But if you are, why not put a little gold on the line? I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us. Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it. So many ways to die.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you...
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls...
That fellow had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed? Chosen? What madness is this?
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I... It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
We know that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. You! Brenna! Kill her!
I am fury. I am death.
You should search that corpse.
Gone with the weave.
An easy fix, hopefully.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
Death is but a word away.
Maktim! Weave, save me.
Impero!
I cannot take much more.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
Mistra Rill.
Impero!
Let me recite their demise. Knight to King 5.
Intende!
With haste.
Victory awaits.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value in, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
I wish mine would give up so easily. Though without
It's been a
requiring
long
such
day.
extreme motivation.
I'll need to
of
rest
course.
soon.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Ready and willing. Seek and you shall find me. Charmed, I'm sure.
going.
Yes?
Let's move.
An empty mind flayer vessel. If its occupants survived, they're nowhere to be seen.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before. Pincers pierce your flesh, and pain shoots up your arm and across your back.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. Her motivations elude you. Distracted by your thoughts, you let your guard down. The squirrel bites your foot again.
Something over there. Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. Another step forward.
Swords meet sorcery. forthwith. Pawn to cleric 4.
Time to strike.
I speak, they burn.
Victory awaits.
Sol Invictus!
Battle of wits.
Time to strike.
Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death. Not fall before my time. Assume nothing. Action, not reaction.
You have my attention. for now. Lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping, clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
What's next?
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly.
Just keep your hands to yourself.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. Ignorance is agony, my friend. I will include you in my prayers. I better get started, for your sake. Need anything else? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need? Sylvanas, guide.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our luck.
Can we all just take a moment?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to...
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other.
Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Please, let us through!
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hell spawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mradrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, get back! Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain. Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claw.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be... The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thank. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here, and keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. You intrude on the circle. You intrude on my... More proof that outsiders must never...
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
It is as you say. Sivasif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Come, let's cut the kid some slack, shall we? She didn't deserve this madcap spectacle as far as I'm concerned.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer. And why? I don't know or care. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. The Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was...
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be Captain's. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy. It's breathing.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin says. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, you don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous, but you seem like a good soul. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connect. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying... If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? The way I see it, you have two options. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. Thank you. I wish all I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember... One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be Mind Flayer myself.
I can't even see a lock to pick. A tidy slot, but no rune. It's broken, but not too badly.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. And if the darkest one is Shah, Moonrise must be her celestial sister, Saluna. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Who tried to steal from us?
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly safe.
Yes, I see. And is that with words or one? You then? Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart. Glory. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins struck fear and awe.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for...
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, I've interrogated one. A captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion.
Until we meet again. Wish I could understand you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
You sense her trying to understand what just happened. She silently begs her goddess for guidance. Shah.
I should have been more discreet around you, clearly. Yes, you're right. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. Don't make a fuss, Selûnite. We may be at odds, but I have more important concerns than you right now.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
Such a pretty song. Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just... Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
You will not take me.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
What is this? I will have your head, Harvey.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy. It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I... And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon. I'll be there when it runs out.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some... Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and... The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. Be that as it may, my trust is yours. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my crave... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. It'd be far harder for me to assist you if I could barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with Gale's mind. It's inside of you. A mighty darkness radiates. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread mem. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that its teeth, its claws. It's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
Keeping me in suspense, are you? Come on, tell me. Do we have an agreement or not? Thank you. I see my trust in you was not... I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic as do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment. I hope I can count on you.
I've got a long road ahead.
No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet.
Still alive, so that's progress.
No. Don't take your eyes off my hands.
The air is ripe with magic.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me up.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a...
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain path. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your...
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Phew. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right. Here it comes, you little beast.
That goblin won't be the last. Fighting chance.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Death won't have me. Not yet. Chopping off a toe. Yeah. Cry about.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear. Next, you must inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to break. So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Almost. It's the purple seam. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Continue. No, no, no. You start at the bottom right corner. Remember to play them clockwise. After that... That's not even close. It's kasi, and pay attention to the trach part. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice. Best of luck with the...
I need to hold on. We should set the whole grove on, yeah?
No sword.
Well, charm. Wish. Come. There, the house. It might. Fair enough. What's better? Am I a friend? But, oh, a mere turret. It's worth one skull. I could fix it all. Like that. Take and hope. I'll be all.
Our little hell... Like what?
Thank you.
By Mordai. Is this monster with you?
Lower. The map up.
Please.
That's...
She didn't... Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. Doesn't even matter. Here it comes.
That goblin won't...
It was wrong.
It was justice.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little... We've been on the road to... Ever since... The way you... In short. The reason... You see... No, nothing. What it comes down to is that... I can say... Just... It's been... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me. We've already done the... You know... There'll be danger involved. Splendid. I'm sure... As do I. I hope I can count. Do you feel as flattered as I do? Even... I think he wants something from us. Badly. There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me... If there's one quality, admittedly, it's... Fact. Devil. So, I say, remember...
What's that?
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear. still me, even after everything.
Of all the bloody things to happen. Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her.
Damn it! Don't... You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? No need. Should be able to stand soon enough. Once this bloody potion wears off. From the old lady in the cave. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course, she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Take cure on.
Did that? No, damn it. Maybe it just needs time to wear off. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you. You'll still heal me, right? Of all the bloody things to happen.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
You don't have the gold to buy your way out of this situation.
Guards!
All right, what now?
Assume nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. No time to rest.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajak. A technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
That might be worth a look.
Take your time.
You.
Our little help. Likewise.
Thank.
You're not versed in magic, are you? Oh, I do apologize. If you meet any...
this monster?
Lower.
The map.
Gods, deliver me again.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it...
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that.
Speak.
One with the weave.
Maggots will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
ahead. That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
This place is trapped.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
Don't fancy getting my hands.
Take you around.
Give up now.
That's curious.
Jaunty hat lying in the mud there. And a sword, too. Someone must have been in quite the hurry to get out of this swamp.
My finger.
The frog's entire body shakes. It ribbits erratically as if in pain. The creature's limbs shake with effort, hind legs ready to pounce.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady. Oh, is it hard to see from up there on your high horse? If only you knew some of the horrors your pretty little gods had. You know, I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you, but I think you and I could have a bit of God's grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good to...
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness. Enough, away with... Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your...
blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
At the ready.
I will ascend. My path be true.
No gloom, all doom.
Outflank, outsmart.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the wilderness changes.
That's curious.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gizzle your...
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
A true soul. Right. Welcome to Bogrot.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Or whatever you want to call it. It's your town now.
Yes, Githka Tavki Crashet.
An interesting power indeed. But one that warrants further
No. Our only cause is to deny it. This power is just another symptom of disease, and every use will sicken us further.
An astute approach. Spare me a moment, if you please. We've been traveling together for a... You see, the specifics are... What it comes down... I can say no more on the matter. Just trust it's been dead. And by that, I mean, we've already done the... You know... There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Splendid. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And that, oh, it's not so bad. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot. My lady, I bow to your bound.
heap.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Something over there.
Allow me to demonstrate. This will come in handy.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's get this over with.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
A rough tempest I will raise. Might as well.
Swift and lethal.
On my way.
A tale for the ages.
I will ascend.
I need to hold on. Can't even catch my breath.
Swift and lethal. I will ascend. I need healing.
I'm feeling heat. I must heal.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? Poor choice. You will be
Might not be the time. These boots have seen everything.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay.
You are no Zolkir. But tell me, why might one use balsam and acceptable? If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here? I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
I applaud your taste.
I've got a long road ahead.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't keep me out.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you. You can sense something dark about this tome. Something
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate. Gale is positively voracious. Well, Let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as a... That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. I understand more to the point. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes. Then your bone or skin will... Then you have ceased to exist. And a mind flayer is... That shiver betrays your fear. Suppress it. It is... We must find my... The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is... Yes, if you give it no further thought. But bad... Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
We get along quite well, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Look what we got here! Another little but stop this thing! Flap those wings, and you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly! Release me this instant, you... Unless you want to join him up there...
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh!
Very well.
The worms will feast on your soul! When I'm done with you! Can't have me. Not yet.
What would suit the mouse? Then down. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much. It looks like must be the Come. The house. Go. It might just be your last. What's better? Am I a friend? Come now. One skull. I could fix it all. Like that. Take all the time. Try to... And when... Hope. I'll be all the... What? I'll be...
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
East reeks of brimstone. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That hyena will be back, and it won't be alone.
Look to Queen 6.
I am fury. I am death.
Don't waste a step.
Step by step.
Victory awaits. My path be true. On the move.
As you wish.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
My injuries need tending.
Call it... easy. What? I could fix it all. Take... an... Oh.
That might be worth a look. Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. Steel our blades and temper our hearts for the battles in the...
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the...
Please, just leave me be. He should never have been here in the first place. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Smoke! I can't see a damn... Find a way out!
Need to find a way forward.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep moving, damn it!
Without delay.
We're running out of time. Go!
Never wanted the easy path.
Quite ready for you.
My pleasure.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary. No.
Like will be done. A close alliance. Proceeding. Let's move.
Time to press ahead. Always a pleasure.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push! Inside! Hurry!
A long way from Waterdeep. Of course.
Eager for battle. One true way.
Salutations. Step by step.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Take you.
venture forth.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
What to do? Good time for a chat.
Which way to the nearest library? Very well.
Eager for battle. Objective noted.
At least things have stayed interesting. I have something to ask.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
Should mind my step.
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Adventure awaits.
path lies before me.
Ah, excellent choice. Right away.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted.
No one stopped me yet. How much farther can I go?
Your desire.
Let us have words. An efficient path.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice. And you, I must ask again, please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you. May I trust you'll see it through? By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. Go. You should... I will seek Fist, to work.
Onward.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
Let me work my magic.
Blackets will be done. Quickly then.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going. I
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I was in our room.
We had a fight.
If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
I'm sorry, Miri.
Please, just go.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Yes, why not? Yes.
Assume nothing. Alas, time for chatter. Repositioning. A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Harassed! Another one! Keep back, Flatface. I know how to handle myself. Your harassing friends are swarming all over the bridge down there. I won't let you warn them. Then we've a problem. I can't have you running off to tell your... That lot are too much for me to take on.
Fall by my hand.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Rag! That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid you attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demand...
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must...
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky! Much more.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
I suggest we admire...